Gotta love power outages on a launch day. We are back. Thanks, everybody. Man, I'm gonna have to run around and look for some hemp because I have not found any, and I know there is some around here. I just don't remember where. Because I'm gonna need it for making armor. I don't want to have to buy it. There's always some around in the general vicinity of the newbie towns, but I have to find the sweet spot. Because it's usually not blatantly obvious. Might be on the other side there. It is neither a techno will. That's a platinum beam, which I can't even do. It is a console launch, which includes everything that's already released on the PC. And for those who are playing on the PC, that brings them up to speed with the console launch, which also includes a brand new MSQ, brand new main story quest, brand new main series quest, which is 50-ish hours long. So if you've played the game before, great. A lot of the core mechanics are still there, but it has a brand new single-player storyline. And then what it means for everybody is that everybody is now playing on cross-play servers, not cross-progression, but cross-play. So everyone's playing on the same servers now. If you choose the same server, there are different servers.
You truly stood in wonder of the world.
But Xbox, PS5, PC can now all play together in the same space.
Kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
You seem
more
happy?
People around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches.
Copy that.
They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
All right, so side quest here. I still need to turn in. Let's go back over here. You don't have to do dungeons anymore if you don't want to, Janet. They have been removed from the main series quests. They are now optional content. The MSQ is 100% solo now. It's a completely different storyline than what was there at launch, so anybody who's played the original main storyline, it's no longer in the game. It's completely different. And it's 100% soloable. Best of both worlds, Sick Wicked, you could do both. Is this open yet? Nope. We still don't have a faction controlling this outpost.
You survived! I was beginning to worry. What did you find?
Welcome for the follow. Thanks for the follow, everybody. Welcome to the channel. They've all become lost.
I had feared that may have happened. Thank you for your efforts. I'll inform their families. The secrets of Aeternum yet elude me. But still, I feel as if we are on the verge of a breakthrough.
Yeah, those are heavy. I don't want heavy. We need sprigs of weirdwood, which we can get down here, it looks like. Thanks, Belnoth. Had a power outage, everybody, so... Not sure what happened, but Chris said the water went out too, so it was probably something related to the city having a power outage to work on like the local water pump or something. They probably shut all the power off for a brief minute. Living in the woods, living in the boonies. Alright, we got sprigs all over the place that need delivering. Let's go up here first. I wonder if by sheer chance... Oh, it did, guys. The relog? Oh, perfect, guys. Since I had to restart the PS5 because of the power outage, my map is now working. Yay! The map is working again. Woohoo! Perfect. That's the way it's supposed to be working. No, I had a power outage. Everything was down for like 5 minutes, and then it took me about another 10 minutes to get everything back up to speed because Twitch was still streaming in the background, and you can't tell it to shut off. So you just have to wait until it senses that you're no longer there, and it takes like 10 minutes sometimes for Twitch to clear it. YouTube actually has a button where you can tell it to stop broadcasting behind the scenes. So I was able to stop the YouTube stream, but the Twitch one just kept going and going and going and going and going. And you just have to wait out the clock until it finishes, and then you can restart all the streams. If I had to guess, we will probably have another power outage at some point, because if they shut everything off to go work on the water pump in town at the local well, it's not a well, it's a local big ass water tower. If they're having problems with that and they're doing maintenance, they will probably flip the switch again to turn it back on
of the ancients,
later on today.
across the sands of brimstone by foot,
So we'll see.
and yet the world
It doesn't
is
matter. Even if we have
still
power
lost
outages, I will be
to me.
back. I have the entire day
I
scheduled,
found
so
no
we'll be
answers.
streaming pretty much all day
Only
today.
more questions. What is
The only
point
flip
of
side, the
such
shitty part
labor?
about when you have a power outage like that,
To
like
what
we had
end?
160 people on the stream earlier, now we're at 45. Because a lot of those people don't come back. They're like, I'm gonna go watch somebody else. Which is normal, but you
Oh,
always sad face.
What odd
I
flaw?
literally stormed out of the office and told Chris, I was like, this is
It used to
bullshit.
be
Why did it have to
calling out
happen
to
on a
me.
launch day?
I. Oh,
What server did I end up
forgotten
on?
to be present for nature's beauty.
I think it's
Thank
called
you, kind
Aquarius.
traveler. Take this as a token of my
I
appreciation.
didn't pay attention, to be honest with you. It just whatever
Keep
was
your
the one
light
they
shining.
sent me to. Pretty sure it was Aquarius, though. Alright, we can now go over here. Did he loot that wolf? He did. Oh, thank God you can run while the map is open, because fuck you, Throne and Liberty, for making me stop every time I open up the map. Oh no! Tree! Ah! Good thing that didn't hit me. Run! I don't really know, Neftorious. I've heard something. I know, for example, I can turn off crossplay. So I can choose to have it be only people from the PS5 that I group with, but you can also turn crossplay on. I have no idea. I don't. Somebody was trying to say earlier that that some of the servers are only for one place or another, and I haven't seen any of that. As far as I'm aware, all the servers offer crossplay. That was the whole marketing push. It's just that you can choose to turn it on or off. As far as I'm aware. I have not dug into it because that doesn't affect me or the way I game.
Oh, is it responding to my voice? That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but...
Alright, I don't think we have a fast travel near me, so we can go back to the settlement. I still have yet to find any hemp. Dead tree? What does that offer? Still offers greenwood, okay. Matter of fact, I probably forgot to turn the crossplay. Yep, there's somebody riding. Somebody's riding. Somebody on this server already has a mount. Yep, there they go, up the road. And we are only... We're about 4 hours in, 4.5 hours in. And yet, I'm only level... What level am I? I'm like level 7 or 8 or something. I wasn't paying attention. Where does it show you your levels? I'm level 10. There's always people who rush. Not me! I got 2 weeks. I got plenty of time to play. As an FYI for those of you who are just joining or rejoining from earlier, yes, I had a power outage. There will probably be another power outage today if the town is doing work on the local water tower. If it does, I'll be back, you know, within 10-15 minutes.
The same walls over
So
and
don't
over,
stress, don't
the same
panic.
walls.
I
There
go
is
live every day at
no
9 a.m.
splendor.
Mountain, and this is my
I
full-time
want to
job,
feel
so we'll be
excited
back
by
tomorrow,
life
and the
again.
next day, and the next
But
day. We've got 2
everything has
weeks
lost its color.
set aside for New World Aeternum before we go to Dragon Age, the Veilguard.
What is this? It's remarkable.
I think for the PvP players,
light,
Malduk,
the
if you're going to
branches.
be playing PvP,
See
you
how
know,
they shimmer.
there is a rush to get to the end because you want to be
Has the
dominating in
sky
PvP, but that's a
always
completely
been
optional.
So gorgeous? I could intend to such
It's
a
level
marvel,
20, Janet.
but
Yes.
Perhaps you could. Here, take the spot.
Oh, I'm so happy they have an auto run. Way too many games do not have a good auto run system. And also, thank goodness there's no player colliders, because that shit is stupid. And so 1999. Oh, I may have missed my turn off to get out of here. Yes, it did.
I see smiles on faces that were once dour because of you. To know that even one person breathes easier because of us is to have succeeded. I hope you remember that whenever you look
Scouser
on the
Boot says
pocket
bottom bar,
saplings.
12 in the middle is your
That
level. Oh, I
is
didn't see that.
true magic. That's exactly right. Gods be damned. To be present for another human being is to share in their divinity.
I didn't even see that. Scouser, thank you so much for that. Dan asks, 1 to 10 rating so far. What's the best and worst thing about it? 10 out of 10 from me so far. I'll have an early thoughts video up later today. But I'm highly enjoying myself. But I knew coming into the open beta that I was going to have a good time. It's got great views, great gameplay, great quests, great cinematics, great voiceovers. There's literally nothing I dislike about this at all. I don't dislike a single damn thing here. Other than I can't find any hemp. God damn it, where's my hemp? I mean, I've got some hemp at home, but I need it in game, guys. I need to get some for crafting my leather armor. Yeah, I need to remember to turn the cross progression on, Malduke, because we do have quite a few people who are rolling on this server, who I will eventually go do things with, but not for a while. My first and only priority right now is to get my main quest. I've got 50 hours bookmarked, so single player RPG mode. Oh, speaking of hemp. Yay, I finally found some. Nope. Get. Oh, fuck you. Stupid wolf. Where am I so that I know where to find more? If there's one here, there's probably some around this village. We're west of the settlement. Alright, that's good to know. I need to pay more attention now. I don't see any more in the direct vicinity.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost? We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost.
Dun dun dun.
It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back.
You've returned with your soul intact?
Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalco.
As far as I'm aware, Todd
He must
Smith,
be
as
here
far as I'm
somewhere.
aware, they are not PlayStation only or Xbox only servers. They are simply, when you filter it, you're telling the servers that you don't want to see players from the PC or the Xbox. So it's not that those servers are only for PlayStation or only for Xbox. It's that you're telling the server that for you, You only want to have access to players from your specific platform, because as far as I'm aware, every single server is cross-platform. But you choose whether or not you're wanting to interact with other people
Would you do that?
from other
I can't
platforms.
bear to face my former comrades. Not again.
I'll dig into it more and have a, maybe
Find
do a video
cover.
on it.
Then meet
But
me
as
at the
far as I'm
Iron Keep
aware,
to the
that's how it's
west.
working.
I must report this to Commander Merrill. Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head,
Campsites.
it is safe.
Establish a camp and look at all these camps that have been established. This was something I talked about earlier. They do need to, for a quality life perspective, it would be great if they turned this off, because for people who have lower end systems, this is a nightmare that it's rendering all of these camps from a lighting perspective.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice someone was near. I was training
For what?
to join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. I don't have a copy.
That's
to bring.
specifically what it's
You
for,
look
Baldur.
like a hardy
It's the people who are
adventurer.
playing on the server with
Could
you at
you
the same
swing
time
by
and
their
people you
camp
want
and
to join
borrow
up
a
with for
copy for
dungeons
me?
and PvP instances. So if you're seeing all the people running around behind me, those are going to be
Thank
from
you.
whichever communities you choose
I've
to be a
seen it
part of.
Posted near the encampments. Maybe multiple pages.
Okay. I don't think I think you have to go to the main menu to do it. I haven't checked it, so it's not really huge on my list of things right now because I'm not grouping with other players, so. But I have seen in chat, which I muted all the chat, but earlier in chat I was seeing chat from everybody. I was seeing chat from PC people, Xbox people, but I muted all the chat channels, so who knows. Alright, I need to establish a camp somewhere over here, and I don't remember how to do it. There's like a button I have to press. Nope, right here. Did that work? Oh, you can have skins for your camps now? What? Oh, and I own one of them. Oh, no, I don't. It says you don't own. Never mind, but you can craft it. Okay. There's a ritual hut. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I've established a camp. Why did it not trigger the quest? Or maybe it did. There it goes. I may have done it out of order. That's what happened. I did it in a weird way. It was mostly about triggering that waypoint and setting my respawn point so they can teach me that if I die, I can recall back to a spawn point. I will always loot the turkeys. Okay, I think we need to go up here. Oh, but I want to harvest that. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I have no idea if there are Twitch drops. I have no idea, to be honest with you. If there are, I would think they would be automatically on. As an example, over here on chat right now, you can see people are chatting and they have the PC icon. That means they are playing on PC and chatting, even though I'm playing on the PlayStation.
It's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. They're trying to make me lost too. Oh, oath be damned. I quit. I'm done. You didn't see. Sergeant Catherine took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat. That's it. I'm done. I quit.
Well, you can head out. The way is clear.
No way. No way. They're everywhere. I've seen those soldiers fight. They'll tear me apart. I need. Is there really a way out?
There is.
Okay. You can do this, Gideon. Just close your eyes and think good thoughts.
Think good thoughts.
Are you sure? Never mind. That's it. I'm going. I'm just gonna stay here a minute.
Oh, that is annoying. I thought they had fixed that from the beta. Which is getting knocked out of conversations by NPCs. That's definitely a quality of life thing that needs to get fixed. For sure. Everything is south of me. I do not want to forget getting the fast travel. Oh, there's a book here. I don't give a shit about Steam reviews Footboost because it's full of review bombers, so I never pay attention to Steam reviews. I actually go watch people who stream it, play it, and listen to their opinion because they're the ones who actually, generally speaking, know. Unless it's a known rage bait streamer, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't pay attention to them anyway. From me, my early thoughts right now is that I have nothing bad to say about this. It's been an absolute pleasurable experience, and I can't wait to play more. I'll have an early thoughts video out later today after I wrap up the stream, but we've got another 6-8 hours ahead of us, so. What's up, Bruce's Gaming? If I had to give it a rating right now, and I always overestimate, gotta have like a mustache here tickling my nose, guys. I always give things super strong scores when I first play them because I'm like, oh my god, this is so much fun, this is so exciting. And only after I've played for 20 hours, 30 hours do the cracks start to come through. My initial reaction right now is 10 out of 10. Like, I've got nothing bad to say about this at all. There's no way I'm going to get him with my musket. Thankfully, he's on a fast spawn timer. This will be fun. Spam! You got to be quick to get the hits on. I might have to time it. I got him. Sometimes you just gotta be faster than everybody else. Why would I play on mouse and keyboard when the game has controller support? Like, the whole purpose of them launching the game on Xbox and PlayStation along with PC was to be able to play on the controller. If I wanted to play mouse and keyboard, I would probably keep playing it on the PC. Oh, we're gonna chuck a sticky bomb at you, buddy. Good luck with that. Alright. I have no idea if mouse and keyboard is working on PS5. To better answer your question, I would only play mouse and keyboard if I was on PC. So I have no idea. Alright, I think I've done all my quests here. Ooh, there's a turkey. I need to go get the fast travel waypoint, which I think it's over in this direction. Yeah, I don't know if you need to get a hit right away, or if it just was so many people it wasn't triggering my... It wasn't registering my landing of attacks, if that makes sense. Because I actually don't know. Ooh, there's something over here I can harvest that I haven't seen before. I still haven't found any nuts and berries. And only one hemp. It's gonna be a long, slow grind to make any leather armor, I think. Alright, new fast travel point activated.
You're back! I had heard that many of them became lost. I was worried about you.
I found your creed.
Thank you so much. I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on their legacy. I'll make myself worthy of the name. With study and dedication, one day I'll be worthy. The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let your blade shine a light in the dark. I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword. And
Yep,
Iron
performance
Rose
and
soldiers
everything is
ought
perfect,
to have
Necro.
an Iron Rose blade.
I'm playing on
They
4K
are
mode on the
very
PS5
specific
and
weapons.
love it.
Can't be crafted by just any old smith.
Yep, everything is reset from the open beta, Bruce.
That'd be marvelous.
Ooh, what is that over there? What are you? Silkweed! I can't even harvest it yet. We have another turn in along the way. What's up, Frodo? You coming over to say hi? Come here. Come here. Who's your big baby? Archer's your big baby. Oh, hi. Hi. You are not awake. Yeah, you're not awake, buddy. You literally just stumbled over here and like halfway fell off the desk. What's up, buddy? What's up? Oh yeah, you've been sleeping all morning in the air conditioning. Uh-huh. Spoiled rotten is what you are. But you know what? You hear mommy cooking, don't you? Mm-hmm. You ready to go say hi to mom? Say hi to everybody else. Mm-hmm. Your claws are sharp, buddy. Thanks for the biscuits into my shoulder. Yeah, you're a good boy. Come on. Oh, now you don't want to leave? Come on, let's go check with mommy. I'll be right back, guys. That's funny, man. Chris is cooking pork chops or something, and he smelled it. And all I saw was him over in the bed, like eyes closed, like sniffing the air, and then he stumbled towards the desk. Oh, that was funny. He's like, I smell food. Oh, it's not high. Yeah, it's up in the trees and hills and stuff, guys. So thank you. I appreciate the tip somewhere to find nuts and berries. I'll find them eventually. I'm just lamenting because I haven't gone exploring too much. Really, the only thing I truly want to find right now is hemp, which is always tricky to find because most players harvest it as soon as they see it because it's useful for like all of the crafting skills. And I definitely need some for my leatherworking.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming
Ooh, I get my
with
first
lost
bag.
brethren. What did you find there? Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotteran the Red. Never thought I'd see the day. Of course, this day is not like any other. The Iron Keep has fallen to darkness. Something, or someone, clearly brought a curse on us.
The Sorcerer's Medea.
It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damn tribute for more years than I can count. It makes no sense she'd turn on us. Although, Cotteran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season. And if she was still at the garrison, well, I don't know.
So the tribute wasn't sent.
There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't.
Let's go find out.
Now listen, I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But I can't raise arms against my
That's
fallen
what you had today
comrade
too,
again.
Bruce? Nice.
Not yet.
I actually don't know what she's cooking. That's what I'm assuming she's cooking. I think she told me earlier, and in my whole haze of like being pissed off that the power had gone out, I didn't really pay attention, and that's on me.
You've got
Because I totally stormed out of the
Give you
office. I was
that.
like, "Why did the power have to go out on a
You've
launch
made
day?
fine
God damn
addition
it!"
to the Iron Rose.
And she had just gotten back, and
All
she's
this
like, "I've got
happened.
supplies, and I'm gonna cook
But
lunch."
yes, go look for the tribute. In search Commander Meryl's office too. He managed correspondence.
It does
with
smell
Medea,
delicious. It smells
so
like pork chops.
You might find something. I'll head to Corinth and see the Speaker of the Winds. Meet me there after the keep. There's a shrine nearby to speed you on your way. Good luck, soldier.
All right. Believe we got some goodies. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do want that. And I don't... Oh, don't need that. Yeah, that's not worthwhile. Okay, everything is that direction. And I don't have any side quests at the moment. So they're all down in the same area. I'm just gonna run around here and see if there's any harvestables that I can use or need. There's briar. Let's grab some briar. Don't know what I need it for, but I'm gonna grab it anyway because I may use it for stuff later. I'm a harvesting junkie. Ooh, there's one of these life moat thingies. I remember these. No, not freshwater. River cress. Level 14. You know, one thing I haven't tried yet is to see if I can pan the camera out a little bit more in on the console. What the hell is that thing? Should I attempt that? What level am I? 12? Fuck it. Oh, you're gonna run? I forgot all about that. I forgot these guys run. Not on my watch. Oh, hemp. No, it's just herbs. But I'll loot them anyway. Small prey can now be tracked. Oh, up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I see hemp. I see hemp. And I need to mark this on the map because this means it'll respawn in this general area. And I need it. We are left of Primrose. There's probably more in the area. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yep, definitely some across the river. Go! Go! Oh, there's some over there to the right. Yay! I finally found hemp. Yay! Well, we are gonna harvest all the hemp, guys, because I need it for my leather armor. Oh, and it respawned. I fucking love it. Now I can finally go make myself a decent set of leather gear. Yay! Getting the sticky icky to make her clothes, guys. I could have sworn I saw some more over here. Could be wrong. Well, at the very least... Yeah, right over here around this edge of the river by Primrose. Perfect. At the very least, I probably got enough just now to make a set of gear. Oh, here's some more. And there's more over there to the right. Ah, been looking for like an hour for hemp. This is awesome. Of course, now I need to kill a lot more animals for the hides too, though, because I need. Oh, there's some over there too. I got a mob I gotta deal with. Those purple flowers, man. I may have to take a slight break for some extracurricular activities. Alright, what is this right here? Life Bloom! I'm finding all sorts of alchemical stuff too, which is nice. Okay, we got some more over here. Oops. This is a whole nice radius around here, around the river. Definitely gotta remember this place. Primrose. Okay. Any more? Yep, I see some over there. What do you know, boo? There's more hemp. What do you know, boo? It's the sticky icky hem. Which is purely for crafting in this game, kids. Don't get it twisted. Honestly, I probably have enough to do all the crafting I'm gonna need to do, and I probably don't need to harvest anymore. We could probably get back to questing, but it was the first hemp I'd come across the whole session, so I need a whole bunch of it to do. Keep hitting the wrong button. I need a whole bunch to do crafting. Let's head back to the quest area. Oh, there's some more straight ahead. We'll grab that on the way. For anybody tuning in right now, and if it's your first time tuning in, welcome aboard. I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, so you can choose where you want to watch. It is my day job. I go live every day at 9 a.m. Mountain, usually until 3 or 4 p.m. Today we started quite a bit earlier because the servers went live, and we have been streaming all day today. I did have a quick interrupt because the power went out, but we're back. The power might go off again. Even if it does, don't stress. I'll be back. I have the whole day blocked out for New World Aeternum, and every day for the next 2 weeks we're going to be playing this game until Dragon Age the Veilguard drops. There will be a brief interim in there for Black Ops 6. But yeah, in between the streams, you can find all the day-to-day stuff over on YouTube. As an example, later on today, I will have my early thoughts video out on New World Aeternum. All of our game reviews, game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews, and beyond take place over on YouTube. So hopefully we'll see you there. Can you increase the storage? Yeah, so if you I'm going to back out so I can show that off, Stoneweaver. If you go into your map section over here, each territory, and there are multiple territories here, you can earn ranks with the territories. And as part of earning faction with any given territory, so example, we're working in Windsward right now, there are a variety of things that you can choose to level up. So you earn points by exploring and doing quests and everything else. And along the way, you can spend those points towards various things like increasing your experience gain while you're in this region, or reducing the trading fee while you're in this region. I always choose to opt for increased storage, and the other one I opt for is reduced harvesting time, so it speeds up your harvesting. So it'll bounce back and forth between the two, but that's how it works. We're currently in this territory, the Windsward territory, which is right here on the map. There are different territories. So if you were to go over here and look, we're in Windsward right now. I forgot you gotta be, there we go. Gotta have that centered. So this is Windsward, there's Everfall, there's Monarch's Bluff, Reekwater, so on and so forth. All of these regions have their own standing. And so your objective as you go through here and quest in each region is to increase your standing in each one of these regions so that you can maximize your storage space, your housing stuff, your faction gains, your XP gains. How, you know, I like harvesting, so I'm always a big fan of reducing my harvesting time and giving myself more storage space. So hopefully that'll answer your question regarding that. There's also bags that you can get as you level up your character, which are for your personal inventory. We need to search for clues to the missing tribute. We also need to find a rose sword for the weapon rack. I think it's based on your level. So like right now, I only have access to one bag. I think I forget where it shows the bag. Am I blind? Yeah, there's the bag. It's over in the harvesting area. Leather shoulder bag. So I get one at 30. I think the first one is like level 10. Then there's one at level 30 and one level 45. So you get additional bag slots as you level up.
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the City Guard will be escorting the tribute to Medea. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard, Captain Dupont.
Oops, I probably need to assign those. I can upgrade my rapier and... Ooh. Alright, we still need to recover a sword. Weapon rack. Big bada boom. Yeah, I'll have to check out the housing. I did not bother checking out housing in the open beta because I knew it was going to reset the progress, but I'll definitely be getting some form of a house now that we're into the live game.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule. And, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract.
No,
with
feel
the
free,
Iron
Belnoth. You're all good.
Rose
I don't know shit
and
about
the
this
town
game.
of Cork.
I haven't played in like 3 years.
Whoever
I know a few
holds
things,
the title of
but I don't
Speaker
remember
of the
half of it.
Winds these days. They should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience.
And quickly decreasing patience. Love it. Oh no, we got a bunch. Okay, we got some loot. Alright, get out of here now. both of those are back in that direction. So let's just... I'm not going to fast travel because I actually want to see if I can't find any more harvestables along the way. And because then we're going to go back and do some crafting. Nah, it's all good, man. That's the point of hanging out and being here, is to be able to ask questions and get answers, Stoneweaver. Belnoth says, yes, you can enter other people's houses. Is that a bunny rabbit? I'm playing in 4K on the PS5, Shagrath. Literally what I'm playing right now. 4K mode on the PS5. Oh, how come I'm not hitting the turkey? Got him. No, come here, you little turkey. Uncapped is what it is, Shagrath. Uncapped.
A warrior is no more noble or sharp than the iron of the blade he carries. No more graceful than the way he treats others.
I've got your sword.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You truly are a friend. I'll be able to practice properly now. Trees, beware.
Alright, so that's that quest done. I got a legendary great axe, which I don't care about, so we're going to break it down. What is up, sweetie? What is it? Huh? That was chicken. I was thinking it was pork chops. Okay, I'll be there in a minute. Thank you. So I'm going to go grab my lunch here in a minute, guys. Is this having us go back to Corinth? We could just go back fast travel. We'll call to the inn. Do a turn in, grab my lunch, and then we can do some crafting and harvesting. Excuse me, we'll do some crafting while I'm eating. And guys, if there's another power outage or the internet drops, don't stress. I will be back. The whole day is blocked out for this, and the next 2 weeks I'll be playing this every single day as the main game from 9 a.m. Mountain till 3 or 4 p.m. Mountain every day, all the way until Dragon Age Origins. So stick around. We got a lot to do, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. But if you are watching on Twitch right now, don't forget the day-to-day happens over on YouTube. So later on, I'll have my early thoughts video out this evening. That's on YouTube. Movie reviews, TV reviews, game guides, all that stuff happens on the tube. All right, I'm going to go grab my lunch. I will be right back, everybody. put something in chat, something in type here. All right, we're gonna let that cool down for a minute. It's like a kind of like a pasta alfredo with chicken, grilled chicken, but it's hot.
Ah, it's good to see you. Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely. It seems this disaster has spread all across Windsworth. What did you find in Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. Ah, God's blood, she is not happy.
She is not happy.
So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did?
It's a good question. The plot thickens. Ledger says Captain DuPont.
That beady-eyed little bastard. I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. But wait. If DuPont took the tribute, this speaker would have known. This explains why he wouldn't see me. They're a rotten scoundrel. They can't dodge this, though. You've got proof, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. I'd join you, but I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in. You'll do better alone.
All right, accept the quest. All right, guys. I am going to eat my lunch. I'm going to take the headset off. I'm going to scarf my lunch. We're going to go around, do some refining, harvesting, etc. Give me a few minutes to eat lunch here on screen, and then I'll have the headset back on. Oh man, that lunch was fire, guys. It was like a fettuccine alfredo type thing, but she used a cream of artichoke with mushrooms with the pasta sauce. Grilled chicken. God damn, that was good. All right, I just made a new set of gear. We're gonna have to transmog though, because this is gonna look like absolute doggy doo. Oh, and right as I got mysterious footwear, this will be funny. This will upgrade whatever I just made. Probably. Nope, it's actually worse than what I have. So we can, oops, go back to that. Excuse me. Time to recoup all of my ingredients. Just made myself a new set of pilgrim gear. Malduk says, does that set from the beginning become a transmog? Absolutely. I will walk through the transmog here in just a moment. I'm now a pilgrim. A true homesteader. So, right here. I'm going to timestamp this. This will be a really cool video to do out on YouTube later. Alright, so, sorry, didn't mean to fire in your face. Malduk just asked, does the set from the beginning become a transmog? Yes. So, the Stylemancer is who you want to talk to for transmogging your gear.
Windswood is a classic
So,
example
obviously
of a
we just
waste of
crafted a new
land.
set of gear.
Such
It looks
potential
completely
and
different
such
than the
little
set we
hemp.
were assigned as a
Guard your good
musketeer
clothes,
at the
and I
beginning
can
of the
enhance
game.
them if you'd like.
So we're going to choose to transmogrify my outfit. And here's where we can go into and you can search all of the different things in the game. One-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, ranged weapons, magical weapons, shields, headwear, chestwear, gloves, legwear, footwear, tools. Right? And we can go down through here and there's all sorts of stuff, including stuff that you can get from the store. Now, we're particularly interested in the stuff that I have for transmogging. So I would come over here to headwear. And right now, there's heavy headwear, medium headwear, and light headwear. Now, I was wearing a light headset, so I would look at like Musketeer's hat is what I was wearing to begin with. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for the follows. So I could choose one of these two Musketeer's hats. Now, I have to unlock these skins first, and I don't have... you need transmog tokens to unlock things, and that's how you do that. How do you get transmog tokens? Well, you can earn them through in-game, but they're also consumable. You trade coins for them, etc. This is part of the whole cosmetic cash shop stuff that you can get deep into if you want to. So you can transmog, but it is something where if you want to get the most out of it, you're going to have to put time into it.
I can enhance.
Because we go through here and there's tons of different stuff because there's all these different bits and pieces. And once you've unlocked something, you then have access to it across everything. So like this one, like these are the ones, like I haven't unlocked it yet. Surprisingly, I thought I was wearing medium, so I crafted myself medium armor. And I actually apparently am wearing light armor and just equipped myself in heavy in medium armor. So I'll probably have to go make a light set too. Not that it really matters too much, but I think the next tier I'll need to pay attention to that. I wasn't aware that Musketeer was a light set. I was thinking it was a... Yeah, because see, I think with medium, you no longer can jump or duck around. You can, or not duck around, you can only do the jump. Anyway, I'll need to pay attention to that, because I will need to make a light set of gear. There's a whole bunch of different stuff I could make. We'll worry about that later. As of right now, I am now a medium-wearing musketeer. I believe you can. Yeah, the different sets change the way you dodge based on the weight. So like before you could jump and duck, and now I can only jump because I'm wearing medium gear now. And it takes a whole bunch more of my stamina to do so. I was not paying attention to the fact that it gave me light to start. I thought it was medium for some odd reason. By the way, has anybody ever claimed... Still no factions.
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
Alright, give me the lowdown on the tribute then, you thief.
Ah, as I've said countless times now, we've sent the damn tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety.
Yeah, but you sent DuPont to take it.
As was my right. That witch Medea, if she's still there, has robbed us for decades, giving nothing in return but some legend of magical protections. I sent DuPont to learn the truth. How could I know he'd be waylaid on the road? Even so, if Medea wants a war over it, then damn it, we should give her one!
Sounds like you wanted this.
Of course not.
Bubblani says in 2 more levels you can start faction stuff.
So
Nice. There's some really cool... I remember there being some really cool cosmetic gear tied to the faction quests. Well, stat gear too.
You can help.
But I do prefer the musketeer
Talk to
gear.
Captain DuPont. He'll give you the details.
All right, slow down, hero. We're all mad about the stolen tribute, myself included. But going out there to reclaim it won't be a walk on the beach. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew. If you want to volunteer to take them on yourself, be my guest. But I ain't going anywhere.
Now just tell me where they are.
There's a few pirate dens scattered in Windswood. But it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that attacked me on the road and took the tribute.
Well, we know what we do. We know what we do and what we gotta do. We know what we got. We know what we do got. Alright, loot some more honey. I probably need to stash everything in the trade box before I head out of town. Which is around the corner here. Rum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What happened? Para entrar. I don't know if he's gonna sleep. No, go with mommy if you're gonna be Frodo. No, he wants his mommy right now. Ah, yo no puedo verlo. Estoy ocupado aquí. No sé si quiero quedar. The musket and the rapier, Stoneweaver.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all paying the price, aren't we? But honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her. But I don't think she'd do this, not to the entire region. That's cruel, even for her. I think the Speaker and that fool DuPont are hiding something. And when I find out what that is, they'll answer for it. I promise you that.
Fist in hand. I love the rapier. When this game first came out, I did Ice Gauntlet and rapier. It's always been my favorite weapon in the game.
Against the Buccaneer Creek pirates. I knew you'd say that. Just be careful. Those brigands are crafty as hell. I'd come, but I've got to find someone in this damn town I can trust first.
Well, look for Elder Satvik.
All right. I know Satvik. I'll go see him right away. Godspeed to Buccaneer Creek, my friend. Scout the camp carefully before charging in.
Check on Pippin, please, under the bed. Chris keeps turning the light off by accident. Alright. How do you earn the coins to transmog? Does that NPC tell you? I'm genuinely curious because in beta they just gave us the tokens. Are they only through the cash store?
Wingsword is a classic example of a wasted land. Guard your good clothes.
Okay. This is the consumables. Transmog token pack. Also through the season pass. Oh, I forgot all about the season pass, guys. Oh, is it not started yet? I can't even open the season tab. Belnoth says you can also earn them through dungeons. I think that's what I'm understanding. Perfect. It sounds like there's multiple ways to earn them then. That's awesome. Johnny Brams over on Twitch says, thanks for all your Lotro content. Loving the 64-bit servers. You're welcome. Glad you're having fun. Ah, you must be level 25 to access seasons. Thanks, Joe. Oh yeah, there's a ton of dungeons. And they added a 10-man raid with Aeternum. Alright, my sticky grenades now slow the target, which was my main priority for getting to that level with the musket. Let's hoof it in that direction because there's a side quest over there we can find too. We can harvest on the way. I need more hides is the big thing right now because I got plenty of fiber. Big bada boom. I still have yet to find any iron to harvest, though. Oh, is that it right there? I guess only one person per node. It's good to know. I do need more iron to make more tools for my next tier of harvesting tools. At this time of day, yeah. Usually, though, I usually play so early in the morning, I've never had problems getting resources, because usually I come do my harvesting at like 6 o'clock in the morning. There's hardly anybody on at that time, usually. By the way, this ought to be enough iron to get me my next tier of harvesting tools anyway. Oops. There's a side quest up here. Let's go check it out. Exactly, Babylonia. Cozy chill would be exactly how I would describe this
Things
game.
are pretty dire, aren't they? We've got swarmancers, we've got lost, and people are starting to lose hope. But I've got a plan to get everyone's spirits back up. You know what everyone loves?
Security? Friends?
No, dessert. Who could turn down some tasty treats? No one, that's who. I have some ready and waiting back at the farm. I just can't get to them. It's too dangerous.
Well, I can go if you would like.
Of course you... Wait, you really would?
Mm-hmm.
A nasty abomination is roaming the fields, and there are so many withered. I tried to go back once before.
Got you covered. Got you covered. Not a problem. What is this thing over here? Can I harvest this? Aha, it's mine. Get away from my node. Everyone does love some tacos. How far away is that, number 2? It's right over here. Let's go do it. Alright, we need these chests. I should eat some food. Oh, that was cool, whatever he just did, like an AoE burst. I got a new musket. Musket of the Ranger. I wonder if that's better than the one I've got. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just, you know, what you can see you can get to. Oh, that's definitely better than what I've got. Magnificent boots. We needed strawberries. Oh man, hang on. Are there any little like berries and things I can loot around here? Corn or anything? It's definitely a garden. Oh, cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Yeah, but that's not squash, corn, or berries. So strawberries, blueberries, squash, or corn. I know I have some strawberries back at the base. Oh, what are these? Nothing. That's more cabbage. Is that corn? Yeah, it's corn. Alright, now we can go talk to her. Oh! No, the ice gauntlet is, it's like, it gives you the ability to do ice spells. So it's not like a monk weapon, it's ice magic.
You did it! You got the desserts! Oh, there will be a feast in Corinth tonight, I tell. What about it? Who needs dinner when you have dessert?
I agree. Dessert can be had at any hour, any time of day or night.
Sweetness goes a long way in times like these. It's not just dessert that will make the settlement feel better. After weeks of tough, dried meat that tastes like leather, everyone is sure to enjoy a meal full of robust flavor.
And what have you got?
I'm going to help make it. But first, I need something those pirates stole from me. They've taken bags of my best spices. Honestly, I can't blame them. My spices do smell delicious. At least those soulless brutes have good taste.
At least they have good taste.
I have my moments. Last I saw, they were heading to Buccaneer Creek and Mother's Tears. You can't miss the spices. Even if you miss the vibrant colors, you just have to follow your nose.
We can do that. Follow our nose.
Now, this is more like it. Have you seen Buccaneer Creek? There's a place we can get some proper plunder. If we play our cards right, we might liberate some of their stolen property and be called heroes for it.
Well, they stole the tribute.
Ah, now it makes sense. I scouted the place and they've got heaps of, well, just about everything. I bet that's your tribute, all right.
Then I'm gonna go get it.
I don't doubt it for a second. But hey, if you're going, look for anything else valuable. I heard rumors of some massive gemstone. Get
Gemstones?
that and we'll be rich.
I like being rich. Right. We've got some hemp that we can gather. Never say no to gathering hemp because the fibers are used for like everything. Alright, we got 2 different quests in here. Oh, we gotta gather a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, she's dual wielding pistols. I want to dual wield pistols. Oh, somebody just claimed a territory. Are we supposed to smash the crate? Oh, so probably shoot it? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need the croc. Ouch! No, no! Do not skin my fucking mob, you little twats. You fucker. That is one thing I don't like. I'm gonna come across my first nitpick. I killed it and yet somebody else can harvest it. That kind of does suck. I forgot about that from launch and they still have that on the servers. That does kind of blow. Boo. And the problem was there was a boulder right next to it, so it wasn't letting me harvest the body because it was like, boulder, boulder, boulder. I don't want the fucking boulder. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh, there's something up above. There are no stairs from in here, though. There's a ramp. Oop, oop, oop. Back away. Got a new musket. I have no idea how to adjust the camera, Envy. Haven't tried yet. Oh, ooh, iron. Let's go grab that, and then I'm gonna check my new weapon. No, you leave me alone. You piss right off. I'm mining. Okay. We got a concealed vault crate. RNG for the win. Not as good as what I've got. Ew, that's hideous. Hold LB and up, down, and D-pad. There you go. Thank you very much.
Well, this was a fortunate coincidence. For me, at least. I wasn't exactly thrilled with the prospect of spending eternity in a cage, so thank you again.
You're welcome.
I had an inkling the pirates had fallen lost, like so many others, but I was a little clumsy in my attempt to verify that fact. Now we know, though, don't we?
What does that mean, though?
I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm curious if the pirates ventured into the nearby ruins, which is where one of Medea's verdant gemstones was placed. I must continue on to the ruins to investigate. You seem able enough to handle the pirates with some ease. I wonder if I might enlist your aid.
Sure.
Get yourself into the captain's quarters within the camp. I'd like to know if he has the verdant gemstone stashed somewhere.
Copy that. Man, I gotta get over the clicking, because sometimes their dialogue stuff doesn't progress, and so I'm used to just pushing the button to go to next, and then sometimes I accidentally interrupt them in the middle of a dialogue moment. Sorry! Oh yeah, I'll take that. Of spice and dice. Daughter, you dog. I heard one of your trader pals bringing some supplies. No, it's human only, Stoneweaver. Oh, we need to go up top here.
Captain
Booyah.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past, but I would invite you to join me.
in an endeavor that will be mutually
Beneficial.
advantageous.
Advantageous.
As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress Medea for generations. An arrangement has run its course. I know you and your crew have sought to acquire the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This season, I would invite you to make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be ours. In fact, you may find God Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him.
So
In
it's going to be
exchange
easier
for
to
your
rob it.
Participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary verdant gemstones that we might share in their bounty. Yours in good faith and in confidence, Francis Turner.
Confidence. We had like 160 watching earlier, Belnoth, but then the stupid power went out, and unfortunately, whenever you have the app, and only about half the audience comes back. But it's all good. Well, we've got 10 days ahead of us. We'll be streaming a lot. Says there's another cardamom out here. Oh, it's in that building. Get him! Get him! Alright, that quest is done. Now we need to turn in to the lady. Look at the coloring here in the woods. It's so good. With the sun coming up through the woods. Look at that right there, guys. Just... that looks great, man. There's some really beautiful oranges coming through in the trees. Good job.
Sweet success! I can smell those spices from here. The fiery peppers, the rich scent of saffron, the warming aroma of cardamom.
Saffron.
I'll have to save some for another batch of desserts. I'd love a good hearty stew. But for starters, I'll make sure our dried meat is well seasoned. These spices will put an end to any complaints about more salted wolf, for sure.
Salted wolf. Mmm. Salted woofy. Woo, 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 woo.
Oh dear, you spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own. I must complete my collection, however, whatever risk it requires.
What collection do you talk about?
Well, I am an antiquarian, Yelena Pagetnova, nice to meet you. I collect tools used by the ancients, construction tools, whatever they used to build these magnificent towers. Only I've met some resistance.
So what can I do for you?
Oh, would you? Those guardians are, well, pesky. So I'd reward you handsomely. Any tools you can recover. I'm most interested in those 2 sites. Oh, and thank you in advance.
You're welcome. Alright, so that leads us down in that direction. I wonder if I should boogie over here and get that fast travel point. I probably should, just so that I have it. And then we can meander back. And along the way, we're going to harvest any nodes we find, kill any wolves, because I need a lot more hides. Wolves, bears, things of that nature. Oh, what are you? Nothing. What are you? Nothing. Salted pork. And smoking. If I can get around the upper edge here, I can. I'm going to take the long way because there might be some iron nodes up here. We definitely want the iron nodes. The salted pork was quite delicious. Salted pork! It is almost time for our annual rewatch. Alright, we got a ways to go to get over there. I don't think any more turkeys for now. Oh, screw it. There's more than one. Might as well grab them. Look at all the iron that was around here.
The withering comes from the very earth here. The Druid's charge was to keep it at bay. But we failed.
There you are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some common jewel you're talking about.
Grace is awesome.
It's the key to fixing this mess. The tower there, the gemstone must be returned. It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found
Plant
the gemstone
Princess.
and it's ours to sell. We need
Hold
that
on
coin
there,
to buy a
Plant
ship.
Princess.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
There's gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right? Ah, so close.
Yeah, anything with Grace
Already
O'Malley
feeling
is related
sea
to the
spray
main
on my
quest.
face.
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should know it's quite impossible to leave the island. The storm wall is a force of nature. More importantly, however, that verdant gemstone must be returned to the ruins if we're to have any hope of cleaning up this horrid mess.
I understand.
I'm glad to hear that, especially because I'm about to ask you for yet another favor. I do hope you'll be amenable.
Sure.
You see, the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians, far beyond what I can handle. You, however, seem to have great prowess.
And you're trying to manipulate me.
Oh no. I promise you, I'm not just saying this so you'll help. I think you'll agree the situation is a bit desperate here, and you are capable. The verdant gemstone must be restored to the ancient shrine, or Windsward will continue to suffer.
I got you covered.
Replacing the gemstone may require some manipulation of the ancient mechanisms in the shrine, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. I must go and speak with Sage Moira in Corinth. There are 2 more shrines like this one, and if those gemstones are missing, well, we're just getting started.
I'll meet you in Corinth then.
Perfect. I suppose you'll want to speak to your friend here, but don't take too long. Replace the gemstone and then come to Corinth. See you there.
Copy that. Okay.
Can't believe it. What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along. That gemstone, you risked your neck for it.
By the way, the neck piece, that's staying on. I'm just saying. That's staying on.
Well, when you put it that way, no, it's just... Well, I guess this means we've got to find our fortune somewhere else. I'm not giving up. I suppose I'll make my way back to Corinth and see if I can store up something. What about you? You're putting that gemstone back, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then I'm sure I'll bump into you there. I'll probably be in the tavern. God knows I deserve a drink after all this. Come by and have one with me, why don't you?
Can do. Let's check the, we got some goodies here. Let's musket. Ooh. Yes, please. Can be used at an outfitting station to craft a specific item. Okay. I might as well take the traps. It's not that big of a deal to me, but... Since I've maxed out the other stuff, how do I get rid of the waypoint? There we go. Okay. Now, face the ancient guardians at Mirador to restore the mixtures. Investigate the Mirador shrine. So everything leads to Mirador. Which is over here. Okay, we need one more. Alright, we need to go up, 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 and away. Oh shit, I don't remember what order these are supposed to go in. Aha! XP something, XP4. X. Oh god damn it. There we go. Investigate the overlook. That's way down there. Yeah, let's do it. But I think that's gonna be the last side quest we do for now, and then we're gonna only focus on the main quest. Because I'm pretty sure we have enough levels that we can stay ahead of the main quest now in terms of level-wise. Level 15. Yeah, we're almost 2 levels ahead. We might be able to stay ahead now. We'll see. I'm going to finish this up, but then we're going to just focus on main quests for the next little bit. I'd like to push to 20 and see if we can't get our mount. That's like a soft goal for today. It's only like, what time is it? Like noon? It's 1 o'clock. I've still got at least 2 hours in me, so we might be able to get to 20 by then. And then I'm going to go away and record my early thoughts video and see if I can't cut any other fun stuff out of the streams from this morning. Yes, mounts are free if you're playing the Aeternum update. But they're part of the quest, so you just follow the main quest along and you eventually get to them. Where is she at? She's back north. Well, away we go. I thought it was at 20. I'm pretty sure it was 20 during the open beta. I'd have to go back and watch my video to confirm that's a long drop. Ah!
have a gleam in your eye. You found something? Let me see.
I did find
Yes.
something.
These are precisely the types of things I'm looking for. The ancients did not share our methods of construction at all.
So what methods did
The
they
items you
use?
helped add to my collection suggest multiple possibilities for the ancients' construction methods. Do return sometime, and we shall explore these matters further.
Sure.
It's clear they were capable of harnessing some, but I believe there was
what kind
some
of
the
labor?
kind you do with your hands. 2 hands? 4 hands? No hands? But it's not clear.
Probably some
but
kind of
in
thralls.
Amory
Yeah, I
Temple,
remember this. Alright, this may lead us up in the same direction, but I'm gonna... Right now we're gonna boogie back to town. Turn in the main quest and get ready to progress it to the next step. That's a cool piece of artwork right there. Woo! Screen shake. Lots of stuff happening. Grace O'Malley's upstairs. Oh, we got a paper.
I'm sure we can find a reasonable punishment for the speaker. One that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible. Convince me by the time I finish sharpening this blade, and we'll do it your way. If not, I give him a taste of true suffering.
That gets my vote.
There will be time for justice. But torturing the speaker will not remove the curse on Windswood.
Are you suggesting we forgive his treachery?
Oh no. I support whatever cruel fate you can dream up for him. But first, we need to heal this land, so by all means, keep plotting. But some of us will need to recover the verdant gemstones. Any volunteers?
It's always me. It's how it works, man.
That's what I expected.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
I'm no less infuriated with the speaker's actions than anyone else. But the thirst for vengeance mustn't distract us. The gemstones are all that matters now.
Did you talk to
I
Myra?
did, and she understands the urgency of the situation. The problem is that we don't even know the location of the other shrines. Moira is scouring her scrolls in an attempt to find us some answers. In fact, you should go and meet her, and see if there's been any progress.
And what are you going to do in the meantime?
I will join you shortly. As much sacrifice as it may require, I want to talk to Elder Satvik about resuming tribute, whether the speaker agrees or not.
Alright, well we have our mission. We already looted that page.
Well met, newcomer. It's rare to see someone who's just arrived become such a pivotal figure in Corinth, but Nessa speaks very highly of you.
Well, thank you.
And with the situation in Windswood more dire than it's been in centuries, we will gladly accept your help. Are you here to talk about the location of the shrine?
Sure.
Mostly just how little we truly know. I've dedicated several lifetimes to studying Aeternum's history, but much of it remains a mystery. Before we discuss the shrines, I should share what knowledge I have. You might even find it interesting.
Cutscene!
Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures. Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers.
Sounds like the Gaul to me.
Savage nature could not be
Where's the
tamed.
Stargate buried, guys?
Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
This is the Mummy. The Mummy returns. Duncan says No Man's Sky or New World. This, hands down. I from day one, I like cinematic storytelling. So this wins for me hands down over New World. Over No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky does not offer me cinematic storytelling. There are cool things in No Man's Sky, but they don't have cinematic storytelling. And yes, Belnoth, this is what drove me away from when New World first launched, is it didn't have a cinematic, like, it wasn't this. The new MSQ is freaking amazing. I really, really love it.
I believe you saw the Guardians yourself at Mirador, so you know the danger. To learn the locations of the other shrines, we must venture again into the ruins.
I can do that.
Yes, it does. There's a monument to one of the ancients on the coast. Within it, a map is engraved with the shrine's locations. I need a rubbing of that map.
All right. She needs me to go rub one out. Somewhere in the woods. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna hold on to number 2 because number 1's gonna lead me to number 2 shortly. There's nothing wrong with No Man's Sky for sure, Duncan. It's just for me, I just really need cinematic storytelling. It's like that's literally my bread and butter, my gravy. My gravy train. You give me cinematics, you give me narrative, you give me cutscenes with good voice acting and good writing. Reminds me of that Lonely Island song. Jizz in my pants. It's what gets me off, guys. I like my cinematics. Black Boar, I need to take care of you. Because I need lots of hides. Never mind. Kill him before he even gets to me. Let's go test out my trap. got me questioning something here. I gotta check this out. Is there any way to see? I may have to dig into this to see, like, make sure my Twitch stuff is all connected for, like, Twitch drops and the like. No, dude, I'll tell you exactly what it is, Belnoth. It was... There's a certain group of neckbeards who refuse to admit that EverQuest is dead and gone, and they saw the investor report from 2 years ago. I made a video about this when it came out. When the investor report happened, all of these neckbeard content creators went out and made all these videos about how EverQuest 3 is coming next, EverQuest 3 is happening. They never said it was going to be an MMORPG, ever. All they said was, it's on our timeline to investigate whether or not we're going to do something related to the EverQuest franchise around this timeline. We have investment money that we're willing to put towards that, but it could be a mobile game, it could be a point-and-click adventure game, it could be a single-player RPG, it could be a third-person co-op mission extraction game. There is nothing in the investor report or any of the press that EG7 put out that says that the next EverQuest game is going to be an MMORPG. It was literally all the neckbeards going, it's EverQuest 3, it's been announced, it's coming. And I literally made a video that said, no, EverQuest 3, I think it's called, my video is literally like, EverQuest 3 is not actually confirmed or something like that. And I've not heard anything from them to suggest that EverQuest 3 as an MMORPG is actually happening. They never even said EverQuest 3 in the investor report. They just said they were looking to invest into the EverQuest franchise to make something to exploit the IP. Well, to be fair, that video is also like probably 2 years old or something. It just goes back to people like when Bethesda put out all the press videos for Starfield. Like, right? I've gone back and I've watched those videos many times since then. I watched all the videos when they came out. And the cutscenes of your ships taking off and landing at no point in time suggested to me that I was going to be able to manually take off and land my ship. And yet you had a whole subset of the internet who took those videos out of context and were like, we're going to be able to take off and land our ships, guys. People make shit up. Like, they overhype their own stuff because they just want to. Yeah, it's the same thing. Exactly. That rumor that Star Wars Galaxies somehow got Disney money to remake. Whatever. Rumors get started. You get 3 or 4 internet content creators that run with a clickbait title and suddenly it's news, and it's like, nope. Traditionally, it's the same group of people who are like, Pantheon's going to be the next biggest MMORPG of all time. It's going to rewrite the wrongs of the MMORPG industry. Pantheon's going to save the MMORPG industry. Okay. I want what he's smoking. Oh my goodness, that's a long way down. We could do this. Notice that there's no one still creating content around Pantheon anymore. Just saying. One of my favorites was all the Pantheon patient guys. They all faded away. Haven't heard a peep from them in like 3 years. Told you. Told you. Yeah, EverQuest 1 still has about 50,000 paying subscribers, Sean. Most of them are, and they rotate through the progression servers, and then there's about 3,000 people that play Project 1999. But it's a very small niche audience. There's about 30,000 people who play EverQuest 2 and about 50 who play EverQuest 1 still. I mean, it's enough that they keep cranking out progression servers, and they also keep launching expansions every single year. So there's still a handful of people who play it. Platforming terrifies me. I'm gonna fall. Ah, I told you. Told you. Ah. Oh, come on. I'm like in the... Don't move. Don't move. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go! She's back at town, I think. Do I think Throne and Liberty has a future? Absolutely. There's a huge audience. Just because I happen to not think it's the best thing since sliced bread doesn't mean it's not going to get a ton of people and keep a ton of people. Lost Ark has its audience. You know, like they all have an audience. Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2 both still have audiences. Like some people like that type of game. There are some people out there who just love the grindy PvP stuff, the guild versus guild stuff. That's not for me, but there's definitely an audience for it. Amazon doesn't get into business without the objective of making things that are big and make money.
Excellent. I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls, but let's see what you brought back. Oh, yes. Now, this is clearly some sort of map. Moira and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away. Though it's an unfortunate distraction, I think you might need to visit the town hall.
Okay, what happened?
After you left, frustrations boiled over. Elder Satvik insisted they wait for your return.
Man, I kind of want some more of that lunch Christina cooked, man. That was really good.
They might...
Oops. See, they need to be a little more... This is a quality of life thing that they could polish up, is the transitions between lines of dialogue. Because sometimes the pause, and I've just been like pushing the button, and then I missed stuff occasionally, and I'm like, no, I pushed it too soon. Oh, what's a new amulet? Let's grab some more honey while we're here. Belnaw says 3 more hours till I can go home and play. I got about 3 more hours and my ass is going to need a break. Speaking of which, I probably need to get up and do some jumping jacks and stuff here in a minute. I can make 22 coarse leathers. That's the whole point of the New World Aeternum launch, Hector, is it's cross-play across PC, Xbox, and PS5. However, you do still have to pay attention to server. Like, so if you want to play on a specific, like, if you have friends that want to play together, or if you have a guild that wants to play together, or family members, you need to all be on the same server. There are multiple servers. So, everybody who's on a server, it's cross-play once you're on the server. So, PS, Xbox, PC, all can play at the same time, but you have to all be on the same server, and there are lots of servers to choose from. Oh, I've got 2 weeks booked for this, easy. This has been planned for like a month and a half or so. I had so much fun in the open beta, I literally canceled my plans to play Starship Troopers, and was like, nope, I'm gonna go do New World instead. What do I need to make? I do not have enough leathers. I'm gonna have to go on a leather hunt. Okay, that's my next objective. I need lots more leathers. I wonder if there's anything available on the broker for a reasonable amount of price so that I don't have to go farm it. I'm not going to spend my coin on anything else. Where was the... I don't remember where the broker was. Right over here? Yeah. I'm gonna buy resources. Raw resources. Rawhides. This is what you need to make coarse leather, right? I need to go double check what I need to make the rawhide with. Or coarse leather. I need to make coarse leather. But what do I need to make the coarse leather? Rawhide. Yep, let's go buy a boatload of rawhide. But get out of this hideous medium armor. I want resources, raw resources, rawhides. Is this the cheapest you got? I'll take them. I'll take all you got. Oh, I have to manually click it all. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna buy a bunch. Oh, this guy's got 102. Let's just buy all of this guy's stuff. No! It expired. No! How do I refresh? Somebody's buying it all up, man. This guy's got 115. Let's just buy it quick. Okay. I don't care about paying a premium. $38. That ought to get me a full set. All right, let's make, not sure what I need here. Let's try a linen shirt. Linen shoes. Sure, why not? Oh, gosh darn it. Linen shoes, linen shirt, linen gloves, linen hat, linen pants, I don't need a linen dress. I think that's everything I need for the moment. All right, that's a little more musketeer-y. All right, I can dig it. I need a feather in that hat, though, man. Technically, I need to transmog everything, but I'm a ways away from getting points to do transmog stuff. It's got me asking to do... Oh, it's the map stuff. Oops. Storage. James Calvin says, is Aeternum playtime better than Throne and Liberty? I mean, it is for me. It's about, supposedly it's around 50 hours to do the new main series quest, which is pretty awesome. It depends on the way you're at, Malduke. My settlement has not been getting upgraded, but I saw on the map earlier on this server, where was it? Somewhere over here was already at like rank 3. I think it was when I was over in Monarchs. Or no, it's Everfall. Everfall, I think, is already up to, that's like the big hub. So mine is not, like, this area is not getting promoted very quickly, but Everfall is. So it just depends on where you're at and who's dedicating resources to where. Lucario note over on Twitch says, got my cup of coffee here and turned it in, just saw the new schedule, and I'm happy to be here more often, hopefully. How's the launch? But the launch has been great. We had like 175, 180 people watching in the very early stream this morning, but then my power went out for like 20 minutes, and when I came back, you know, down about half of that. But we've been averaging like 75, 80 people for like the last 3 hours, so that's still pretty good numbers. So I'm very, very pleased. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be, so I figured we would get pretty good numbers for New World for the stream, at least for me. You know, 80 people for me that's a good number to be at. So yeah, the new schedule, we announced that last week, and that's because people have been tuning in. So I've been getting 50 plus people in the streams for like the last 3 months, and that was enough to say, you know what, I'm willing to finally invest into streaming more frequently, because before then it was always more financially viable for me to just go make videos to upload to YouTube because I made more money off the video uploads. But now I'm actually making money from being live while streaming, from the combination of stream revenue from ads as well as memberships and on YouTube and subscriptions and stuff on Twitch. So it's working. It's going well the last couple months. It's been going well. So I think the new schedule is going to work for the foreseeable future. We're still going to have dips, but we've got it's new release after new release after new release. So I'm very interested to see where we're at by the end of the year. But we're doing this straight into Dragon Age: The Veilguard, straight into Stalker 2, straight into Indiana Jones: The Great Circle. Like, we should have a pretty good run over the next few months. And then see where we're at after the holidays. That'll be the fun one. How many people come back after the holiday break and still want to have fun with us as we roll into 2025? Well, I'm Mountain Time for the moment. I will be on Central Time once the time zone change happens, because I technically don't change time zones. So right now I'm on Mountain, but once Central falls back, I'll be on Central. It's a weird thing. So all right, we need to confront the speaker here. So on that note, if those of you don't know what Lucario was talking about, I have a new stream schedule, which is 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Mountain every single day on YouTube and Twitch. And basically what I've been doing is we're going 6 hours every single day, and then if we still have a good audience after 6 hours and people are still having fun, I push to like 8. I haven't done more than 8 hours in a while, just because I have a lot of other things that I still do. We have the homestead stuff, so I have to help Chris with things around that. I have a special something I'm not allowed to talk about yet that just happened recently, which is my first AAA. It's my first AAA invite, and I was in the first wave of content creators that got invited. I can't talk about it. I can't mention what it is, anything like that. That's going on right now. And that's completely offline. I can't stream it. I can't do nothing with it. It's just wait. Next year's going to be a really fucking good year for us, guys. Like, this year was really good. Next year is going to be even better. I would be willing to bet. Well, I don't want to, knock on wood. We'll see where next year goes.
This theory of yours is preposterous. If pirates stole the tribute, is the Iron Rose to blame?
That's it! I'm cutting this traitor!
Don't coward!
Enough.
Yeah, Grace is like,
no
but
point
damn!
in hitting each other if you're just gonna come back.
You're right. Let's hang them by their toes in the town
Lego
square.
New World?
Please, no,
that would be awesome.
This was all the speaker's idea.
I like the Lego Star Wars stuff. I would love more Lego Middle Earth stuff, but I don't know if we're ever going to get that.
Alright, little birdie. Time to chirp.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Before you counsel patience, I'd ask you to remember the atrocities this speaker and his conniving lackey have committed. They betrayed Medea, the Druids, the Iron Rose, and the entire town. They need to pay in blood.
Well, we need info first.
I'm not arguing with that. But with my blade freshly sharpened, I could do a little surgery to help guarantee we get the truth this time.
A little surgery.
That chance passed a while back in my book. But I trust your judgment. If you get even a hint that they're holding out, though, it's my turn.
Alright, speak with Marcel.
See now, that Iron Rose thug wants to carve me up, but I'm just a soldier in this affair. Everything I did, I was just following orders.
And what were the orders?
Well, see here, old Francis told me this tribute business with Medea was just a lie, made up so someone could steal from the good people of Corinth. So that's why he cooked up this plan. My part was just to escort the damn tribute and surrender when the pirates attacked us. For doing that, I'd get half the take from one of them gemstones.
Who stole the gemstones?
The pirates. They wouldn't do this job for just a wagon full of food and armaments. The deal was they get 2 gemstones and we get the 3rd. Look, if you'll keep your Iron Rose dog from biting me, I'll even tell you where you can find the gemstone Francis and I was going to split.
I can dig it.
Right upstairs in the speaker's stash. Now that I've told you that, you need to protect me from Francis too. Don't forget our deal, okay? Okay?
So this is where like I never know. Is he gonna go into another line of dialogue, or is this the end of his dialogue? And this is where it's like, do I push next or do I wait? And sometimes I push next, and all of a sudden it pops a new line of dialogue, and it's like, God damn it! All right, we need to go upstairs. Oh, this is probably that chest that we saw earlier. It totally is.
I don't know why you're so determined to bring me down, snooping around my personal affairs. I'm Speaker of the Winds. I could have you arrested.
Well, I found your gemstone, buddy.
Oh, I've never seen that in all my days.
How did that get
Someone
there?
planted it there. It's shameful, this conspiracy against me.
By the way, guys, we are about 5 minutes out from crossing the 7-hour mark for today's stream. I mean, between the first one and the second one, because the first one was about 4 hours long, and then the power went out, and then we came back, and we're crossing the 3-hour threshold here in a little few minutes. So we're 7 hours in. I am going to take a break here in a second to get some more coffee. Not a break, but a quick AFK to get some coffee and do some jumping jacks. But as long as the power doesn't go out again, I think I'm going to go for at least another hour and a half. I'm going to push to at least 3 p.m. my time, because that's the normal stop-off point, and then we're going to see where the audience is, if my voice is still good. We got 94 people watching right now between YouTube and Twitch. If we're going to have like 90 people, 100 people, I'm just going to keep going until I pass out tonight. Why the fuck not? As long as my voice holds up.
Oh, and now you convict me without a trial?
I might not do that, though.
Planned the execution?
I still have to pay
Well
attention to
remember
tomorrow and the
I
next day.
have
I can't lose my voice.
The other, it was the pirates.
But we'll
all
at least go another hour and a half.
Captain Korobati, they planned this. And when you find their gemstones,
I've got 2
well,
weeks
that
scheduled for this
proves
game,
my
so I'm not in a
innocence.
rush.
Go on and recover
But it's
whatever
this is why, if you ever
gemstones
watch, you know, I've talked about in the past.
all this business
By the way,
together,
I'm talking
won't
over these
we?
guys because I already heard all this stuff during the
Hello?
open beta.
Are you listening to me?
You know, I'm sorry to intrude, but
Here,
the words
do
are
what
so
you need to do, buddy. I've talked about this before. As like, it's really easy to understand why guys like Co-Carnage and other people will sit there and stream for 10, 12 hours a day. And it's because when you got 15, 20,000 people watching and you know you're making money, it's like, why go offline? Like, it's business, you know? Plus, there's the adrenaline, there's camaraderie with the chat. All sorts of fun stuff happening. I need more coffee, guys, and a quick AFK for some cardio, so I'll be back in 2 to 3. All right, cat dad stuff. Had to feed some cats. And my wife bought me a Pepsi. I don't drink pop very often, but I'll tell you what. Refreshing, cool. Couple cubes of ice in there. Yep. I've heard probably 6 or 8 times, Belnoth, people playing around me. Definitely still exists. There's also a setting you can go into and turn it all off if you don't want to hear it. Right there. Right there. Somewhere. This person right here. And there again. Someone practicing their drums in the middle of the street. Oh. I don't... Have I already read that one? I have read that one.
So the speaker himself had the second gemstone. How did I not see that coming? Saves us some trouble, I suppose. We can just take it directly to one of the shrines. Oh, what about the third gemstone?
Captain Korapati has it.
Another pirate, then. Seems those are Francis Turner's close
Coincidence?
friends and confidants.
I don't know. But
Well, you'll be glad to know we've made progress studying this map. I think we've identified the location of at least one of the other shrines. That does seem to be the next logical step, so you have my support. We'll continue with the map. The shrine is to the southwest of the city. Oh, do be careful if you run into any ancient guardians there. You've become quite indispensable at this point.
I like indispensable, man. All right. I mean, technically, as soon as you get out into the game world, you can get stuff, Envy. Because like the weapon masteries, if you can't take it as an archetype. If you can't take one of these as an archetype at the beginning of the game, as soon as you get into the game, your very first like skill points you can put into something else. So it's like level 1 or 2. They might prompt you to spend your first couple of points in the ones that you took as part of your archetype. But outside of that, you can spend wherever you want. You could get all of these if you wanted to. Alright, this is going to go south. Oh! Well, you have to craft one. If you want to use one, you have to craft it. Or you have to wait until you find one. If you get the crafting mats, that was terrifying. If you get the crafting mats, you can build one immediately, but you got to have the mats. That's like, for example, like the ice gauntlet or something. Like, you're not going to have an ice gauntlet. Well, you will if you choose the archetype. But traditionally, back in the day, like if you wanted an ice gauntlet, you had to, like, if you wanted it right away, you had to just get the mats and craft one. So that meant going out and like finding all the materials to make it. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if you're playing on PC and you haven't upgraded your version yet. I don't know all of the intricacies of that. I haven't checked which crafting station to make it out. Dead Meat just became a member over on Twitch. Thanks so much for the subscription. Thanks for the support. There must be a cave or something over here that I'm supposed to go into. Oh, there's definitely piggies. Hey, Sticky Pig. Boom! I like my bacon black. I love the Ice Gauntlet, to be honest with you. My first build was the Ice Gauntlet Rapier, and it was a lot of fun. You could do like a stationary pylon, which shoots ice bolts out of it. You could do like a blizzard. You could do like a big frost thing. There's all sorts of fun stuff you can do. I may need to have gone up top. Oh, it's on the other frickin' side, man. All right. Well, we're running around. It's just weird because instead of having like a staff, you have a gauntlet. So it just feels weird compared to like if you've played an ice mage in other games like World of Warcraft or something where you can have like a staff, you know? Because here you don't get a staff, you get a gauntlet. And it throws you for a loop because you're like, but wait, I'm a mage. I should have a staff. Like, this doesn't feel right. But it works. The raid is up on YouTube, Lucario. I'm no longer streaming those raids because they're outside of our time schedule, outside of my main stream schedule. And to be honest with you, between being the raid leader, the main tank, and trying to stream on top of that, it's a little too much. Like, but we did 2 hours in Erebnar, the palace. We did the first 4 bosses. Pretty good run for our first time at everything. We're gonna go back and do it all again this weekend. Do the same 4. Try to get those ones on rotation. Get everybody some gear sets because we still have some people who aren't close to 600 gears. We got to get those people geared up. And then eventually we will work our way through bosses 5 through 8. But yeah, I think we had first boss was a first try kill. Second boss took us, I think. If the second one, I think the second one took us like 4 tries, and then there was like 2 tries for the next one, and then the 4th one I think we did on the first try. I don't need to be here. That's the wolf den. But the video is up though, Lucario, of our raid. I think I put it up Sunday morning. It's in the WoW playlist. Or if you just go check out the videos from the last few days. Somewhere in there. Alright, I am ignoring side quests from here on out. Until such time as I am required to do side quests for leveling. Is it dex based? I don't remember. Ice Gauntlet is... Actually, I think it doesn't tell me here. It tells me on the attributes. It is intelligence. It doesn't look that big, but it really is big. So we've been playing for like 7 hours right now. Let me get to a safe spot. Somebody was saying there's like 65 levels here. I think I'm in the wrong cave. What is that? Lodestone, I need 75. Mining. Ooh, piece of loot. Huge Traveler's Stone. Let me stand over here and check the map. So we've been playing for a little over 7 hours, and almost all of our time has been, actually not some of, all of our time has been in this region called Windsward. So let me go over here to the side of the map here. These are the territories. So this is Windsward. It's level 1 to 17. Oh, hang on, it tabbed out again. There we go. So, can I not do it? Okay, there we go. Gosh darn it. The map is finicky, guys. So, this is Windsward. I gotta tab out. So, the first, my initial foray has been here. And there are lots of there's multiple level 1 to 17 areas, but like over here is 58 to 65 plus. This is 60 to 65. Each of these are regions, and if you scroll out, here we go. I got to get rid of the chat window here. It's a decent sized map. Also, there's something up north which looks like I can't even see yet. I don't know what that's related to, but it's a pretty big map. You might not think it's big, but if you're spending 10 hours in each region, there's hundreds of hours of gameplay to be had if you're going to go clear all the areas and do all the things. I've been told that just the MSQ, just the main series quest for the new launch of Aeternum is like 50 hours long. And then there's all the dungeons, there's the new raid, there's all sorts of stuff here. So it's pretty big. And it's all seamless, open world. So it's just, you can see it, you can go to it. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. We're gonna ignore that side quest. Alright, we need to ascend the ruins to replace the verdant gemstone. The colliders are very specific here. Ah! Ah! Platforming makes me nervous. No! Oh, I fucking fell. That's why it makes me nervous. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Whee! I fucking did it again. No, I made it. Woo! Panic. Alright, that's what we're looking for. Whew. Place the verdant gemstone. Oh, we got another thing. There's a P. Oh, I guess we're just supposed to return at this point. We don't need to actually do anything here. Okay. Objectives. Call to the inn. Arthur Morgan vibes? Sure. Just need to make some more money. Just one more job. I do love me some Red Dead Redemption 2. That's one of those favorite games of all time games for me. I've got like I think I've got close to 600 hours in that game across multiple playthroughs. It's just so damn good. It's kind of like, I know there's an old man streamer who's like in his maybe 70s, and that's all he does is plays Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Online, Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm like, you know what? If I didn't care about, if I had a pension and I wasn't trying to make a living on YouTube, I would probably just pick a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 and just play it all the time. It's a good game. And Red Dead Online's pretty good, even though they stopped adding new content to it.
And looking like it was a simple matter. I'm glad you're back.
No, because GTA 6 is coming up, so I'm just going to wait till GTA 6 comes out.
Gemstones to its proper place. Well enough. Grace managed to keep Leovix distracted in the tavern long enough to get Francis and Captain DuPont out of town. Oh, and then everyone had to go and elect me as the new Speaker of the Winds.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I only hope we can move fast enough to ensure there's still a town worth speaking for. As I mentioned, Grace has been a huge help, but she's restless and leaving soon. She wanted to speak with you. Go on.
Thanks so much, Gatorade, for subscribing for 2 months, second month in a row. Also, Six LaFear subscribed a few minutes ago, and I forgot to say thank you. That was about 7 minutes ago, so thanks. That prompted me to remember to thank for those subscriptions over on Twitch. Look at that, guys. Grace needs me.
Well, look at you, breathing life back into this wee sad town. You almost make me want to pitch in, but I've been anchored here too long. It's time to catch some wind. And
Walkman just resubscribed over for the 3rd month in a row over on Twitch. Just double dipping on Twitch. Rock on, Walkman.
I'll be heading up north.
Thank you.
I hear there's a bigger town up there.
You're hoping GTA 6 is amazing. Remember being in high school when 5 dropped, spent weeks playing until GTA Online came out? I actually, honestly, it was on, GTA 5 was on Game Pass last year or earlier this year, and I remember I loaded it up and I played a little bit of it because I was trying to learn the controls and I was thinking about streaming it, but I wasn't sure about streaming it because honestly, it has so much. And don't get me wrong, guys, if you've been on my channel or anything like that, I curse a lot. I say fuck all the time. Like, I am not afraid of cursing on my channel. But there were so many N-words that were being dropped during the GTA 5. I was like, am I going to get in trouble for streaming this game on like YouTube? Like, I don't know how that works with like monetization, like, because that's definitely Quentin Tarantino level of dialogue. And I was like, I'm not sure if I should stream this.
I was thinking to try and
What's up,
convince you to
Sandra?
come with
Welcome
me,
back.
but I'm pretty sure that's a lost cause, isn't it?
If this was me, I would totally ditch this town and go with Grace O'Malley because I am ride or die with this fiery haired Irish badass sexy ass pirate lady. But no, I gotta stay behind and take care of the town. What's that about your backside? What?
You need to be going
I'll
after
happily
that
clean
third
the moss off
gemstone.
your backside.
That pretty
Wax
little
on,
druid
wax
wants you to
off,
meet her
wax
to the
on,
east.
wax off.
She's scouting out that pirate
Wax on,
den.
wax off. Well, then I guess we're parting ways.
We'll cross paths again. As surely as day follows night. You're a restless spirit, same as I.
Go help the druid girl, then catch up with me in the north. Until then, keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'll see you then, Grace O'Malley. It's a pirate life for me. I don't need a fire staff. I don't need a knight's visor. Ancient cloth shirt of the... What's it look like? I'm not gonna wear that. That's not really my style. Okay. Definitely need to head over in this direction. Yo ho ho ho, a pirate's life for me. If you've never played Sea of Thieves, guys, even if you don't like PvP, I would highly recommend going and playing for the Pirate's Life quests, the Pirates of the Caribbean. They're single-player PvE. We can also do them co-op, but it's a PvE storyline that's basically just right out of the ride from Disney World. And Jack Sparrow's there and all the crew, and you're going through and doing all these quests with Jack Sparrow. It's so much fun. They've got all the songs are there, so you can. It's kind of like playing a musical as you go along. It's really, really good. I've played through it twice. I did once by myself, and then I did once with my brother and my sister-in-law a few months back. It's really good. All right, this is one of the things I love. So we're wandering around in this fantasy environment, and look at this. There's like these like Mayan temples over here, like these Mayan Aztec-looking temples. And then over here we have like some sort of Gregorian church-looking structure. And then there's like the science fiction spheres that we saw earlier. Like there's just all these different time periods and things that you can find in this island that are just it's juicy, mysterious stuff, eh? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dual-wield pistol and cutlass sword. That'd be cool. That's one of the things I love so much about Pillars of Eternity 2 Dreadfire was the fact that you could be a boat captain who wielded a rapier in your main hand and a pistol in your offhand, or you could dual wield 2 flintlock pistols. And I cannot wait for Avowed, because Avowed is going to allow you to dual wield flintlock pistols or dual wield wands. Or you can have a wand in one hand and a pistol in the other. And I'm loving the idea of doing like a pistol offhand and a wand main hand, or even a pistol main hand with a wand in the offhand. It's going to be, dude, February is going to be a good month. We're supposed to be going down here somewhere, it looks like. Oh, right there. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm afraid I have bad news. These pirates have been cursed into lost.
It's going great, Kevin.
Just like so many others in Windsor.
Silent Shadows says, I'm feeling it more than Throne and Liberty. Oh, for sure.
That means there
for
won't be any chance of negotiating with them.
Then we'll do it the hard way.
Well, just know this. Captain Koropati was particularly nasty before. She's likely worse now. She also has a pet alligator.
Wow, okay.
I hope you ate a fortifying meal before leaving town. I think you're going to need it.
I've got this.
Patience will win the day. I'd recommend taking out the alligator first. Oh, a strategic thought. I'm no warrior, but if you use the catwalks, it could help you to keep the pirates from surrounding you. Your choice, though.
Are you done talking? Okay. I mean, this is probably going to be a
Won't
quest
just watch
down in
Windsward
here.
go to hell. Heard Francis was working with the pipe. You know how
I'm
the film
I'm skimming this dialogue because I just want to see if
Well,
this quest is in the same
I
area.
plan on already thought of that. And there's a big mean bruiser who leads their raids.
Sure. When it's down in the same area, I'm kind of beyond the point of wanting to do side quests. I just kind of want to do only main quests if I can stick to those. But if it's something in the same area, yeah, for sure, we can do that. Oh, that's too far. Oh, that triggered my vertigo. Oh, I'm 100% playing. Yes, Kevin. This is the newly designed version of this game. Is the main quest is, and pretty much the whole game is now 100% soloable. There are dungeons you can do, but they are completely optional. The actual game content, like this whole map, is all solo content. Like all of this is solo content. There are dungeons that require groups, and there is one raid. And then if you want to do the PvP, which is optional, it is like a PvP zone. There's an arena thing. But again, it's optional. Ah! But I'm playing 100% solo. Like, you can group with other people if you want to, but... Oh, okay, you do need to ignite it. I was going to stand back and shoot it. Kind of like Diablo 4? Yeah, sure. That's one way to look at it. Is it going to go boom? It went boom. Big bada boom. Going great, Irish Clover. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Okay. Number 1 is still deeper inside here to those caves. And then number 2 is over there too. We gotta thwart the pirates and defeat the first mate. I'm gonna assume he just spawns right here. Yep. I'm just following the crowd at this point. Alright. That's the... Not sure if the captain spawns in the same place. Maybe. I'm thinking no. Oh, maybe yeah. He's right there. Obtain something from his chest. Okay. That's my 2 completions. Ha ha ha. I love the grenades, man. Yeah, they're both turned in over here, so I'm just gonna run out. Let's go harvest this over here. Up around the corner. Alright. I think you were the main quest. This is the side quest.
That'll teach them.
You can swim, but it's only on the surface. So you have it has to get quite deep, but you and your character will swim across the surface.
Splendid! You clearly weren't eaten by the alligator. And you don't even have any rips on your clothes. More importantly, you've recovered the 3rd verdant gemstone. This is the last one. We're finally close to restoring the land's protections. You'll need to take the gemstone to the shrine at the ruins known as Sirius. For you, I'm starting to think this will be easy.
Not a problem.
Agreed. While you head to Sirius, I'll visit town and make sure preparations are underway to resume the tribute.
Copy that.
Just think. We'll soon be able to tell.
I'm gonna get a new rapier. Look at the handle on that thing.
The
That looks
protections
tasty.
are back in place, and the land can heal.
All right, level 19. Okay, let's put some points here. More stuff on my map. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we're gonna go up here. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get another drink real quick. All right. I need so much more, I don't even know what that is. Yay, mining 10. I have a long way to go with mining. Holy crap. Oh, I can do silver veins now. Alright, let's go up here to this glowing pillar. Alright. Crunchy, crunchy, crunch. Place the verdant gemstone. Didn't we see... like a W and an X? There we go. Return to Corinth. However, before we do that, I'm going to run over here and just do this quest really quick.
Be careful you're not celebrating a false victory.
Crazy lady.
If you join me, you'll never have to worry about such a thing.
Well, your seductive voice almost has me convinced, Spanish lady. I do have a tiny side quest over here I want to clear out of the inventory while we're here. We need 9 of these guys. And then we also need the Taskmaster. I don't remember where he's at. Oh, he's in the temple. I do remember that. On guard! Is that a dead kitty cat? Oh, it's a bunny rabbit. Alright. I was about to have a meltdown. No, you're not allowed to have dead kitty cats in the game. I will wreak havoc on the whole camp. Boom! I think this is where we're going to get the dude. Yeah, I think he's in here. Oh, hello. You're level 24. Holy crap. I may have, I may have made a mistake. You're not the person I thought you were. I may need to run. Oh my god! Run! No, no! No, no! Jump! Jump. I gotta remember it's this and X. Panic. Panic. Are they gonna follow me? Holy crap, where's the dude I need to get there? Defeat the Taskmaster. It sure showed him in there. I wonder if I'm supposed to go in from a different angle. Ah! Get up, get up. Is nobody attacking this dude? Why not? Why is no one attacking this? Am I an idiot for attacking him? Like, no one seems to be doing anything. Or am I just supposed to run into the portal? I have no frickin' idea. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Let's munch some food on the way. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do up there. Traps, 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 traps. Sticky grenades. Oh my god. Oh, these guys not gonna drop? Shit, I wasted that. Get out of the way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Woo! By the tidy whiteys of the Almighty, I survived. What am I supposed to do over here? Hang on. I'm genuinely curious why no one is attacking that dude up there. Oh my god. Ads. Where do these guys come from? Seriously, where are they coming from? Someone else is going up here. I want to know legitimately how to get... Oh, is that the Taskmaster? Like, I'm here. It says defeat the Taskmaster. He was just here a second ago. I must be missing something. Is there another entrance around the corner or something? Because I kind of remember something being underneath, not up top. I must be missing something. Maybe it's not even here. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Yeah, I think I might be in the wrong area. Because the number 2 is pointing me over here. Although... like, I could swear you did it here, but, don't know. On the map itself, it's over here. So maybe I was just overcomplicating things and I was in the wrong place. I think that might have been it. Because this is where it's pointing me to. I think I was just in the wrong place and wasn't paying attention. Maybe. I don't know. Because according to that, it should be right around here. Squash? Ooh. Yeah, there was some sort of weird icon I'm not familiar with. I still do not know where I'm supposed to go. I could swear I remember like going inside the pyramid though to like get the guy you need to kill, and I cannot find another way into the pyramid. There's some steps back here. Maybe there's something back here. Because I remember there was like I may be thinking of a different pyramid actually, where there's pools of water on either side and you go up and through. Yeah, the portal didn't do anything for me. Oh, you meant the portal's a dungeon. Never mind, I misread. Oh, you're saying it's in the area with the chest? Just takes a while to respawn? Well, we can go take a look at that. Because all I'm seeing here is the enforcer. Definitely haven't seen Everything else spawns within minutes. Or like seconds in some cases. So it's been really weird to have something that takes a while to spawn. Then again, this is a side quest, which I can totally just ignore if I want to. I can give it 10 minutes. If he's not here in 10 minutes, we're going to move on and do the main quest, and we'll just abandon this side quest. Daywear pants. This is the first time I've had to wait for anything in this game, Lucario, because most of the mob spawns are like 30 seconds max. Oh, you're not wrong. Thank you for that tip, guys, to just hang out and wait. Thank you for that. Very cool. I appreciate the tip, guys. Alright, now she's over at the fast travel waypoint, which is perfect. Run! Yeah, thanks for that, Dave. Bump it down, bump it down, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Run, buddy, run! Excuse me. Use the activity to find a group for a 5-player expedition. This is the Amarine excavation. I vaguely remember this dungeon from when the game launched. I remember the boss being a pain in the ever-loving ass.
Let me see what you found. Yes, the very heart of this being, clearly not biological, but was he once human? Oh, this is the perfect addition to my collection. Thank you. Well, now, I'm almost starting to think of you as an old friend. Don't go disappearing on me now. I'm still mourning the loss of my best friend and former colleague. Simon Gray, one of the most brilliant researchers on Aeternum.
What's up, Frodo? You coming over to tell Daddy hi?
Excavation.
Come here.
It's sad for many reasons.
Come here.
Especially for the loss of his
Come
equipment.
Here. How's your big baby? What you doing? What? What? You decided to come over? Say hi? Usually that means you're ready to go. No, 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 nope, nope. I'll get it down for you. There you go. Yeah. Are you actually here to say hi, or are you just ready to go out? You want to go out? Yeah, you're looking at the door. I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, Simon carried the legendary antiquarian's eyepiece, allowing the wearer to inspect the smallest of details. In fact, if you were to find such a thing in the excavation, I'd reward you handsomely for it.
All right. I believe that's the first expedition quest. Saber over on Twitch says, good afternoon, was watching one of your Shattered Space videos, the Toxic Positivity one. Made a lot of great points. I completely agree with it. He said, not everyone has to agree in every word, game, show, book, etc. Made me think of how I wish you would play Elden Ring, but I know those are not your kind of games. Correct. I mean, Elden Ring, Game of the Year. Everybody loved it. Not for me. I don't have the coordination or the patience to play those types of games. I don't like Souls-likes. It's just not for me. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just means it's not for me. Your kidney says, Ren, I have the base game from the first release. Do I need the expansion to play it? Yes, you do. You need the expansion if you want to be playing the Aeternum update. Alright guys, we have crossed the 8-hour threshold for streams today. We still got 90 plus viewers right now between YouTube and Twitch. I'm still feeling pretty good. We're going to keep going for a bit. Main stream time is from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. every single day. Mountain time. I started early today when the servers weren't live, so we are getting a couple hours extra.
The Speaker's betrayal is a disappointment to us all. But we found the source of the famine. The protections on Vinsford have been restored. Things will get better.
Until they won't.
That is no natural storm.
Somebody's pissed and coming to town.
People of Corinth, hear me. Not only have you failed to pay tribute, but now I find the Druids fallen as well. The suffering you've inflicted on the land demands you suffer in return. Your tribute now will be in blood. Do not make me wait.
Dun dun dun! Wolfshield says, Chris, get this guy a burgers. Let's go for 12. I just had a piece of like this amazing homemade tortillas, but also she made like a fettuccine alfredo with artichoke cream cheese sauce and chicken for lunch. It was awesome. I could totally go for another bowl of that. But I just have these
well, so much for my theory that Medea would be understanding.
Homemade tortillas that the lady makes around the corner. She just roasted some of those on top of the fire. That's what I was nomming on when I came in here a minute ago. I get the new rapier. Yay!
I'd say perhaps if we explained the situation, but she doesn't seem like she's open to diplomacy at this point, does she?
I don't think so.
Well, we have to at least try, don't we? Or perhaps, as the last druid, I should be volunteering as tribute. Can't say I'm too excited
I think
about
this is
that.
the first trial if I remember open beta.
You're not thinking to do battle with her, are you?
Yeah.
If you could just get her to hear us out, however, very well.
Now this gives me a different rapier too as a reward. Really, neither one of those are better than the one I made. I'll be damned. Crafting for the win. Pirate Gunslinger's coat. What does that look like? Oh, I'm gonna need to transmog that at some point. Oh my goodness. Nah, I don't like that one. Let's go back to my linen shirt, because that's the good stats. Where are we going? Fallen Druid Grove at Thornhall. Do I have a fast travel over there? I do. Oh, we got some more goodies to harvest. Now, I got my ass handed to me when I did this trial the first time in the beta. And that was, Yep, level 20 unlocks the mount quest. That's what I thought it was. Somebody was asking earlier if it was 25. It is not 25, it is 20. I should probably go for some constitution now, just to get myself... Musket. Man, she's gonna wreck me, so I better choose some stuff in here. Let's choose the, Yeah, we're gonna need to use the slows in here a lot. Alright, let's see if I can get my ass kicked. Oh, you have to... Hold on, you have to hold it. Alright. Now, she did kick my booty last time, so... In beta, it took me like 3 tries, and I had a bow, which was way faster than this. So let's go ahead and eat food. And we had to go through her cut scene like multiple times in beta.
If it isn't the town's savior, and they send you as tribute.
I love her
An
makeup.
Insult to us both. But the price must be paid. If it must be, so be.
Now she spawns a ton of ads is the problem. Shit. Trap. Trap. Okay. Yep, here's the ads. Okay. Let me get the ads. Get it out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. move, 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 move. Grenade, grenade. Screw this. Come here, bitch. Damn it. Get off that. Get on her. No, no. Target swap, target swap. I'm gonna get my ass roasted. The target swapping is absolute shit here. Where did she go? Oh! I can't believe I got her. God, my thumb is killing me from that.
For me. Without me, this land was forsaken, forgotten by all. I asked tribute only as just payment for my protections.
Sounds like you got greedy to me, Medea.
But in the days to come, they will need a new guardian.
Suddenly you're all pacifists.
The honor and the burden are no longer mine.
Alright, I can't believe I survived. Woo! Okay, leave Thornhall. Okay, and now we gotta go do our mount quest. And because I pre-ordered, I should have a really cool special mount. That's a cool screenshot.
I can't believe you came out here without me. I had no idea. If I had known, I would not have allowed you to face such a fight alone.
I know, but it turned out just fine.
You have saved our town thrice over now. I've fought alongside many great soldiers, but I've never seen one such as you.
Ah, first you want to kill me, now you want to kiss me.
My
Blow.
order is in tatters. The Iron Rose is no more. I believe I have found a kindred spirit in you. Right. Indeed, it has. I have agreed to rebuild the town guard for the new Speaker of the Winds. I hope you return to Corinth, and we can celebrate victory.
Sure. However, where's the mount quest at? Hang on, that's not too far away here. Just to do the turn in.
Behold, the gifted warrior who bested me approaches. I am sorely tempted to test you once again. But your friend Nessa has now shared the whole story. My time as protector of Windsworld has come to an end, it seems. And to be honest, I never needed the tribute anyway.
Well, who will protect it then?
Let's see. Well, I don't know. Should it be you? Or perhaps your precocious friend here, the last druid standing?
About that, with all respect, sorceress, I cannot help but notice that druidic magic was insufficient to protect
Hey guys, we
these
just
lands.
crossed
I would
1,700
ask
followers
you
over on
to
Twitch.
instruct me in sorcery. Take me as your apprentice.
Onwards and
Then
upwards.
I could proudly
I still
serve
have a
as
soft
protector
goal of hitting
alongside my
5,000
friend.
by the end of the year over on Twitch. We'll see.
You are as bold and presumptuous as they come, aren't you?
Our main goal for YouTube, we hit,
Ambitious, too.
what, in August?
And
35,000?
possibly bright. Very well. I will at least consider.
We'll see. We'll see how the end of the year. We still got a couple months to go.
If I am to train you, Nessa, the first insight I will share is that I don't believe your friend will be able to remain in Corinth and help protect it.
Why do you say that?
There is a much greater battle brewing.
Of course there is.
One I can take no part in. But you are destined to play a role in it. For good or for evil. I sense within you a presence I am all too familiar with.
This hat needs
Corruption
a
has its
feather.
hooks
That's
in
all
you
it needs, and this would be
and
the
seeks
perfect
to
hat.
claim your soul.
I hear her voice.
The herald of corruption herself. I will not speak her name, but know this. She will not relent until she has tormented you into madness. You must find some way to cleanse yourself of her influence, or you will become corrupted.
Tell me more.
There's an old man fishing the river not far from here. His simple-minded demeanor belies great wisdom.
Yeah, I remember I did some of these quests in the... Because I got to 25 in the open beta.
As for me, I will bid you farewell. For now.
Okay, first and foremost, though, is the Mount quest. So that is... number 2. North Everfall. Oh my god, that's a long way away, isn't it? Oh, wow. Well, what is the easiest way to do this? We can probably travel to this fast travel waypoint. Oh, do I have to be at a fast travel waypoint? I think I do. Alright, well, let's go back to here. That's a cool little picture. Food isn't just for recovering after a fight. There are foods that increase your chances of getting rare crafting mats and foods that improve your crafting skill as well. What? Oh, I forgot you can go prone. Alright. Shed a little bit of travel time off here. Alright, we gotta do fast travel waypoint to fast travel waypoint. So let's go waypoint. Alright, we are ignoring all crafting and harvesting for the moment. We are on a mission to get to the Mount NPC. So these are badass towers. I would love to explore them in greater detail, but right now we have a mission. We got to get our mount. The only thing I will stop for is if I see any iron. Because I need a bunch to make my next tier of crafting tools. Yeah, gathering here is a lot of fun. Oh no, kitty cat, big nasty kitty cat. Run! Run! Is this place full of bad guys? Maybe. There's a bunch of people here taking care of them for the moment. Keep moving. Don't stop. Definitely getting my steps in today, everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blueberries. Definitely stopping for blueberries. Okay, there's the fast travel waypoint. Bum 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 bum. What's up, sweetie? What is this? Huh? Melon. Thank you, baby. Mmm. Well, she did not bring me a burger. She brought me a melon, which is just as good, man. Somebody asked about a burger earlier. I'll probably get a burger in another couple days. She usually cooks me burgers like 3 times a week because she knows it's like my favorite thing ever. But it's cooling down now, which means she's about to start making more like cinnamon rolls and stuff. And Chris makes some badass like carrot cake muffins and banana muffins. And then I make, whoa, 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 cranberries, turn around. I make really good bread. I just made a loaf for our anniversary the other day, and I finished it off this morning. I'll make another loaf probably tomorrow or the day after. And try not to die from anything creepy that wants to eat me on my way. What level is that? Level 17? Should be okay. A few hundred more meters to go. Oh, this is a den. Well, let's just boogie on out of here. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. Oh no, I'm not leaving. I've got iron. I am not leaving. Your iron is all mine. Never mind. Somebody's gonna get it. I'm gonna leave. Someone's gonna mine it all before I can kill that stupid wolf. Not gonna fight you for it, buddy, because there's another node over here I can go grab. That, honestly, between the other irons I've mined today, I bet I have enough to make my crafting tools. I just haven't gone back to check out the crafting stations yet. God, this biome looks completely different. I much prefer this place. This is Everfall. much more pretty, much prettier than the other place. All right, we are almost to the Mount quest person. We've unlocked a couple of fast travel waypoints along the way. Are there any more between us and him? There is. Let's go get it. Oh, I happily take your iron. Ow! Ooh, that's a pretty white wolf. That was a pretty cool looking pet, man. I can't wait to get some transmog points, guys, so I can get back into my musketeer outfit. Where is this waypoint? Go away, wolfies. Oh, there's the fast travel. All right. Oh, I do remember we have to come up here eventually for the main quest for those. I remember the tentacles. We were doing those in open beta. But that's later. We need our horsey, who is somewhere up in here, 200 meters away. This is where I should get my pre-order mount. I don't remember. I think there was like a quest we have to like run around or something.
Do you sense it, stranger? Something changed. I can feel it in the beat of the horse hooves. The primal spirits of this land are returning. They were once called beast lords, and I believe with their return, what was impossible is now possible.
What are you looking to accomplish?
I knew you had a warrior's heart. Long ago, my brothers stole my inheritance from me. On that day, I swore I would prove the blood of my father flowed through my veins by taming the Taki, the ancient spirit horses of heaven.
Nice. So how can I help?
I found this land where no one had mounted a horse in millennia. I came here to tame what is untamable. There was a cult of the Beast Lords near Washam. Perhaps they left some clue there. Will you aid my search?
Yes, I will. Let me double check a couple things here. Well, I'll check that later. That's a... Okay. Check it out.
It will take more than keen sense.
Board games? Not really.
The bond between horse and...
Not a huge board game fan. Tabletop, on the other hand, yeah, big fan of tabletop. .5 edition AD&D is still my favorite, followed by probably the 3.5 Pathfinder stuff. We had a lot of fun with Starfinder last year. I think that was last year we did the actual play series. Last spring, maybe? Nope. Never played Gloomhaven. Nope. I don't get to do very much... Hang on. I got turned around here. I don't get to do much tabletop anymore because I'm like the permanent GM curse, where everyone always only ever wants me to be a GM and I don't get to play as a player, and it's like I just kind of I'm tired. Like I've GM'd since I was like 13 years old. I've created my own MMORPG based on a tabletop game. I've created a point-and-click adventure game and a tabletop source book, and you know I've done so much tabletop from the perspective of the creator slash, you know, person running the campaigns, the world building. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, I just wish that there was a actual play series that I could join, where I could just be a player and not have to deal with any of the responsibilities that comes with organizing, running the campaign, coming up with storylines, all that other shit. It's like, I'm just... Yeah, I've done my time. Exactly, Paco. I've done my time. Alright, let's feed it some oats. It's like my brother and I have talked about, like, in a perfect world, you know, if I was living in the same area as him, we'd probably get together and have something with a few friends, but living where I live and everybody doing things remotely, it's like, it's just, you know, there's all sorts of different ways we could play Roll20. I have a license, a pro license for Fantasy Grounds, which I really love for, like, Fantasy Grounds is a good system. But I think I've moved away from ever doing tabletop ever again, unless it's something where I can be someone's player and not
we have brought
you
the
know.
horse to Aeternum.
It's probably going to be a decade before I ever get back into it, to be honest with you.
The bond between horse and rider is sacred, but forging such a bond takes time and effort. My people
Alright, so this is
learn to
about
ride
riding.
against-
I
have
remember
arranged
this
a
is the
practice race
ranges,
for
the
you.
races and stuff.
This type of race is called a rally. Stay aware of your surroundings. You may find shortcuts and hidden paths. Good luck, my friend.
How do I... Alright, open Moonshadow reward from inventory. Mount up and ride to the starting line. I think this is the pre-order mount, which is cool. I'm terrified to turn around and look at it too much right now because we're in the middle of a race. It sounds absolutely terrifying as you ride on this beast. Uh-oh. There it is. Nope, I am not going to cover Ashes of Creation. Somebody asked that yesterday, actually, or last night. I don't like PvP, so I have zero interest in it. No, go, go, go. Stupid mount. One more checkpoint. Ten seconds to go. Let's go. Return. Well, there's a fast travel like right here. All right, where is he? Returned to Joshi Khan. I guess it's him right there. Okay, that's why. That's a cool piece of concept art right there. So now I have a mount. How does this thing work with trees? Do those count as colliders or not? Bushes don't bother me. What about trees? Sort of. Not those, though. What about fences? Yep, fences definitely are colliders. Okay.
I knew you had it in you. Push your limits.
It's 100% soloable, James Bailey. It is actually billed as an action RPG these days with the New World Aeternum update. So I've been playing solo all day. Zero plans to do groups. Zero plans to do any sort of guild. No plans to do any of that stuff. I'm going to single-player RPG my way to the finish line. We've got about 2 weeks scheduled for this game. I'm anticipating 50 to 60 hours of gameplay, and then we're off to Dragon Age the Veilguard. And Black Ops 6 will be in there somewhere.
In the wild,
and then after that, we got Stalker 2, Indiana Jones, The Great Circle.
Rare breed.
But yeah, we're gonna be doing this as a single-player RPG because that's the way it is these days. Single-player action RPG.
Craft the right victuals. You can conquer the world from the back of a good horse, brother. Take here is a recipe my father taught me.
This is for.
It will keep your mouth in the wild. Yes.
Goodies for my horse. No, it's not a private map. It's definitely an MMO, but it's a single-player action RPG wrapped in an MMO shell. So there's, you want to go off and do groups? Go do groups. You want to go off and do dungeons? Go do dungeons. You want to go off and do raids? Go do raids. You want to go off and do PvP in the arenas? Go off and do those things. But if you don't want to do those things, you can do what I'm doing, which is ignore all these other players. And just go play. Have fun. Cloth sack mount attachment. Put it on the side of your mount. Increases weapon damage for 25 minutes. Okay. What are we making here? Mount victuals. Equip the victuals, then mount and feed your horse. So mount my horse, or in this case my giant ass cat. Equip victuals and then feed your horse. How do I do that? Equip. Square. Oh, that was cool. So it like bonds the animal.
Well done.
Well, whoever we were joking earlier about Red Dead Redemption 2, now it's even more like Red Dead Redemption 2 because we can feed our horse.
I have posted races and notice boards throughout the area. These will push the limits of your potential.
Alright.
You've shown a rare aptitude for horsemanship. I think even my forefathers will be impressed.
Alright, open the horse shop.
Trust between horse and rider is something that is built over.
So these are all the different horses you can get. These are from the cash shop. This one's just an in-game store for in-game horse for 10,000 gold. Alright. Well, I don't need to do anything else with him because I don't care to do any of the races right now. Our main quest is to seek out the old hermit fishing on the East River. There's also... equip that. Activities. So if I want to do an expedition... Ah! You got to get the Azoth staff before you can do expeditions. Okay. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dungeons to be done. These are up to, I think it's, is it a total of 6 players or a total of 5 players? I don't actually know. If anybody has an answer for that in chat. There are, and you can do 3 per day for the daily bonus, which gets you an expedition bonus cachet. So there's the solo trials, there's the seasonal trials, minimum of 6 players, sorry. Defeat a seasonal trial with a pre-made 10-player raid group. So these are the raids. You gotta have a 650 gear score. Very cool. Oh, I guess that's different than raids. This is the Hive of Gorgons. Oh my. Oh my. And there's the arena, the outpost rush, elite trials, all sorts of fun stuff for people who want to do it. Rock on. Cool. All right, folks, we're at the 9-hour mark. I'm out. I'm done. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back at 9 a.m. Mountain. We'll be doing another good marathon session, 6 to 8 hours tomorrow again, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Here's what's going to happen for the rest of the day. I've got to go away, cut some videos. Those are going to come out on YouTube over the next few hours. I'm also going to be recording my early thoughts video on New World Aeternum's launch. That's going to come out pretty quick. That'll come out within the next hour. That'll be the first thing I do. I'm going to go away from here, take a bio, come back, sit down, record that video, and push it out to YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch right now, make sure to get over to YouTube because that early thoughts video will be going out on the YouTube channel. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back. More of the same. We got a big... Well, we did get double digits this morning, Wolf Shield. The first stream of the day, I had 180 people at the max. But then the power went out after like 4 hours. And when we came back, I think we peaked at about 96 this afternoon. But still, we had really good numbers today. So very cool to see all of the new followers and all the support over on Twitch and YouTube. We had, I think... 3 or 4 new subscribers over on Twitch and like 5 new subscribers on YouTube. So double digits tomorrow in terms of time as well. Yes, I may stream longer tomorrow. You never know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Thanks everybody for being here. It was a great time to hang out. I know a lot of you are going to be coming home from work and playing the game tonight. I look forward to seeing your tales of adventure over the coming days. We're going to be going on this. A lot of people had asked today. I believe I'm on the Aquarius server. Let me go double check here. I think I can log out to character select from somewhere in here. So people had asked. Exit to main menu. I think it... Oh, there it is right there. Aquarius. I am on the Aquarius server for people who had asked. I don't think I have the crossplay stuff turned on, so I need to probably go turn all that stuff on from the main menu. So I'll go do that now before I forget. Anyway, here in about the next hour or less, I'll have the early thoughts video up on YouTube, so stay tuned for that, everybody. Otherwise, I will catch you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain for more New World. This is the main game for the next 2 weeks until Dragon Age Veilguard drops. So hopefully we'll see you then. Stay safe. Happy gaming, everybody. Cheers.